All right, hello everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining me and Ozzy. Ozzy's over here right now. I gave him a pat. How's everyone doing? Welcome back and welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a nice day today. We are gonna be playing some more Avowed, and I know it's all later in the evening, but we're gonna be here till nice and late tonight, I'm sure. So, guys, how is everyone doing? Welcome and appreciate you guys joining. I do read YouTube chat as well. Hi guys,
Remember to stay
welcome.
hydrated.
Woozy, thank you, appreciate it. I have caffeine today. Got some G Fuel or something. I don't know what this is, but it has caffeine. It's tasty. So, yay. I need to actually refill my water. I forgot to. But I have this, so all good. We are gaming tonight and playing some more Avowed. I wanna play through this game before, I don't know, before like we have other games that we hop into. I know that other things are coming out soon, like Monster Hunter comes out next week and stuff. I want to try to get through the game and see if we can finish it before some other stuff comes out. If not, it's all good, but you know, we're gonna try. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, so I'm still like a little bit unsure if I'm just gonna go for it and dive in with that one, or maybe just commit to the games that we've already got. So I don't know. I will let you guys know if you guys have opinions either way. Would love to hear them. So yeah. Let's see what else. God of War. We'll get to God of War 3. I know that we need to get to that one. I know that kind of God of War 2 kind of left off on a little bit of like a cliffhanger, and so we got to see where things lead us next before we forget and all. But yeah, Woozy, appreciate those bits, by the way. Thank you. You got done with your playthrough a few minutes ago of Avowed? Are you already done? How was it? Of course, no spoilers, but like, did you enjoy? Let's see. I need to change. Guys, I have something to admit. I have a second Marvel Rivals account now, which is exciting. So, change my Steam over. Here we go. Hours we got. Oh, who's playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? I thought that we were maybe going to be playing that one, but we have so much other things going on. It's just not really going to work out for us. Let's see. I should not be going right now. No downloads. We have 21 hours of playtime on Steam at least, which is exciting. Our character's looking good. I really need to share some screenshots. I haven't been doing that enough. But our character is looking pretty cool, and yeah. Another game that's kind of random, but I wonder if you guys have heard of. Has anyone heard of Kristalla? Kristala. Kristalla. Kristalla. I played it for like a minute. It's like a soulslike, but it's all like cats and rats. That one just got another update. I'm just looking at what my Steam's updating. I should play that one. That looks cool. They gave us a key if we ever wanna hop in on stream here, so that's why I mention it. Always appreciate when companies share a copy of their games, you know? Can't say because your feelings will involve some spoilers. Ooh, well that's exciting. I kind of like that. I don't know, the suspense. Can't talk about it yet. That's why I'm feeling like we need to like really dive in the next couple days here. Like I'll be here today, tomorrow, and the next day. I'll probably take off Sunday, but then we'll be back Monday again. And all these days we're just gonna hop on in, be playing a lot of Avowed. I'll play through as much as I can tonight. I know it's a little bit late, but like, it's honestly not that late compared to when I'm normally here, so it's fine. I need to fix my chat box. Let's make that like that at least. There we go. Cool. The earrings. Oh my gosh, and Velvet Crow, 165 stream streak? Holy moly! That's why you powered through to beat Avowed, so you can get some like a dragon in. See, that's a good idea. How's that game going if you guys are playing that one? I hope you enjoy. It seemed like a pretty cool game when I got the chance to play it at their creator event a couple months ago, or it was like a month and a half ago now. The game was already in like a really good state then, so I'm sure they've even polished it a little bit more by now. And yeah, pretty cool. Let's see. Cool. Well, we're gonna play more Avowed. We have, I don't know, a lot more to get to. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Has anyone been playing more of that? I played just a little bit off stream, on a different character, not on our stream character, in case we want to go back to that one. But I got us to that like same point, and I realized that I'd been running around the whole time, also without like using any of the perk points or anything. Like I don't think we leveled up at all the whole time I was playing, and I was like, there's leveling in this game. Oh, that's crazy. I should probably like use the perk points. Like what? So yeah, that's how I was feeling. I was like, oh dear. So I gotta play some more of that. I think we'll have fun if we have some time for that. But Avowed is taking priority right now. So yeah. Avowed music going crazy right now. Take it easy, take it easy. Tomorrow is Friday. Nice. Your boss is off. That is a good day. Guys, it's gonna be a nice night tonight, a good Friday, good Saturday, good weekend, good games, happy cats. Yeah, that's mostly what's going on. Just had too many, I don't know, too many just random stressful things happening lately. Just nothing crazy, just, oh my gosh. I just am very happy to be here and be streaming and be able to focus here, you know? So, yeah. Slander, welcome. First playthroughs all the time, right? I didn't realize I could level up and make this significantly easy. Like, oh no, I've been playing on hard mode completely accidentally. Oops. Whoopsie. Hardcore. Like, oh gosh, yeah. So, I don't know. I think I've heard some stories of someone not leveling at all in Skyrim, being like, what are these perk points for? Like, oh, you can use those, you know? Like, you can use them. Oh my. Like, game now? Yeah, we'll hop in just a moment. I'm just giving everyone a moment to join us. Do I read YouTube chats? I do. Sometimes it just takes me an extra second, but I do. Welcome. You're protesting, I'm sorry. Sleepy Charmander back there. Isn't he cute? I don't know, we got some fun things in here. That's also a little plushy Asterion. And then we've got the Lego Tallneck, which is an amazing birthday gift last year. This was from MG Blair, one of our chatters here, which was incredible. This was the Lego that made me end up buying myself more Legos, but you know, that's fine. Legos are fun. Yeah, hi Dio. He likes when I do Legos. He's actually pretty good about being gentle. Thanks. Right. Saying how you're gentle and then you just go put your tail right in my face? Really? You're cute though, so I excuse it. Alright. Let's see. Let's get us set up. And let's hop back into some Avowed. I'm feeling ready to go. Beautiful. Okay. Avowed. So, what the heck are we doing? So, we are in Fior Mes Iverno. We're in the second region still. I think we're probably going to make it out of there today, is my guess. We don't have much left. We were having a little bit of trouble with some leveling for a second. we were just feeling a little bit behind, but they put out the patch and things have been feeling a little bit more balanced, which is good. Especially, I think if you started at the beginning with this new patch, I think it would feel even better. But yeah. Dio, are you gonna sit here or not? What are you doing? What's your plan? Look really cute. Cute. Okay. All right. Hi guys, welcome back and thank you for joining me and Dio here for some Avowed today. I'm gonna hop back into our game. We are pretty far into the second region now, Fior Mes Iverno, and I think we just gotta go finish up a couple more things in the region. We got a couple more side quests and things to wrap up here, so we're about 20 hours into the game. My goodness. Zebulon, thank you so much for the YouTube super chat. I appreciate that so much. And I hope you're having a great day and enjoying the streams and the games and the Dio. Yes. You're very cute. Oh. Yeah, good job. Zebulon, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day and just thank you so very much for supporting the streams here. Thank you. Hype. Alright. Bam. Oop. There we go. Okay. Let's continue. Beautiful. Got the nails looking good? Thank you. Did you notice? They're cat nails. Okay, I don't know if they're cats. I don't know if you can see very well, but they're cats and paws. So. Okay, Dio, please. Knocks over the box of Girl Scout cookies. It was empty, I think. It's okay. Can you not be back there? Come on, move along. Move along. Anyways. Scooch in here. Alright. What was I saying? Here's our character. We just hit level 13. Here we are. Gotta zoom in on our cool fungus. I don't know. I think it's fun. And then everyone's like, what's on your face? And it's like, haha. Oh, I haven't used my points, have I? I haven't. Because we just leveled up. Okay, let's use those. So we are a court augur background, and we're pretty much doing like all wizard things. I know that there's a couple of the passives here that might not be bad to take. Like this could be kind of nice, this constant recovery. But I don't know. Kind of don't really know what to take. Oh, that's right. I wasn't sure what I was going to take, so I waited. So I might want to take that. Decrease the essence penalty by 25. Melee attackers are knocked back. That's kind of useful. What do you guys think? Melee attackers knocked back? Should I level up Arcane Veil? We could also upgrade Armored Essence for the Essence. Could consider taking another spell if we wanted, but I don't really feel the need to. If anything, we would upgrade. We could upgrade. We could upgrade this that's in our grimoire, the missile salvo. This one's pretty strong. This is not bad either. Returning Storm, Ring of Fire. Yeah, so this might take that. Maybe hold on to it until level 15. Yeah, I know, because that's kind of the next, like, threshold of things. We don't really, like, need the point right now, which is why I didn't use it initially, I think. I think that was why. First run, always a Frankenstein. I mean, you kind of have to just piece together a build as best you can if you're not, like, looking something up or, you know. We can do our best to optimize. So, I'm gonna see if I use that missile salvo more, or if maybe I need the arcane veil, because that could be pretty useful. We were having some troubles living. More the question is, what do I put another point into here? Because I have to, okay, the main thing I'm considering, like, yeah, stats are one thing. Dialogue options are a whole nother thing. Like, we've missed out on some perception. I'm considering going perception for the dialogue options. Our intellect is base 6. We could make that 7, and then another +1 with the Arcanist's ring could be 8. Happy you debate as much as I do. I struggle with I don't know, because I don't always, like, know.
Oh, yeah? But more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
I love that one. It's been a while since I've heard that one. Thank you, DBG. Thank you. Drunk Commander Shepard. Thank you, DBG. Thank you. Welcome. Great to have you. Oh, and you get to cat sit next week? Oh, that's exciting. Hey, Drucifer. Welcome, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know. What do I do? I think... I'm gonna go with the perception. I'm gonna do it. Or do I go intellect? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm torn. Well, especially because we have the ring. I don't feel... I don't know. The intellect 7, though. This gives us elemental resistance, which honestly we need. I'm gonna go with this. We honestly need that. I'm gonna go intellect. We're going intellect build. My next point is going to perception, and that's what's happening. I did it. I wonder if that's a good thing. We can always reset our points, but it is kind of expensive. So I'm gonna wait a minute on that one. Okay, what's going on in our journal? We have a couple bounties. Do we have any of these? I think these are just turn... This one we just need to turn in. That one we need to turn in. This one we need to go do. We started Kai's companion quest. I should go talk to Marius more back at camp and see if I can, like, unlock his companion quest or something. Because I think we got Kai's quest by talking to him a lot, so we should go back and talk to him. We need to go retrieve an Adragan heart for our main quest. Because we were consulting with some different people about the dream scourge, the whole soul plague thing that's happening. We're consulting with different people. Someone needs an Adragan heart. So we were initially having trouble getting all the way over to this part of the map. There's a Zarab camp up there. Let's start here. Let's see if we can kill this thing. And then we can go head that way. The heal ability and godlike hurts dream thralls in this area? Oh, that's good to know. But hey, video, welcome. Avowed's going pretty good so far. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. The magic combat is, like, really solid. Oh, it looks like they do have dialogue for us. Gosh dang it, I should go here. Hang on. They have dialogue. This is important. Gotta talk to our companions. I feel like that dialogue could potentially go away, too, if we don't, like, speak to them quick enough. I don't want to find out, you know?
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair.
Oh, yeah, this whole traitor quest.
And you helped her get away with it.
know how I handled this quest. I kind of tried to do this quest how I thought my character would handle this. The whole, like, traitor ranger thing. I don't know if I did a very good job, especially I kind of took like a weird middle ground because I was a bit indecisive. Because I was like, I don't know, my character would want to help the Adiran thing, but then I don't know, like the whole Animancers being the problem wasn't really my favorite thing. So I did end up telling the Rangers it was her, but I didn't kill her, which I probably just should have. She has Fior's best interests at heart.
She murdered her own envoy.
Yeah, that wasn't
I don't
great.
draw many lines, but that's
Probably should have just murdered her. Oops. Okay, noted.
Look, I'm not trying to second-guess your every decision. Between that voice in your head and your emperor across the sea, you've got enough others to answer to. Gods know I don't envy your position. I'm just trying to warn you, from personal experience.
Huh. Dead End Planet, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 11 months. Thank you. It means a lot, and I hope you're having a great day. Enjoying the stream. Thank you for being part of our Witchy Coven here and being part of our community. Thank you. And Iguana, welcome. I'm having fun with this game. I think it's pretty solid. It definitely, I don't know, reminds me of Fallout New Vegas in the way that the game is, and the way that you kind of treat your character and level your character and use like your attribute points. You don't level super quickly, so like your stats are very impactful and you really got to think about like where you want to put them. Like, I don't know. It's been really fun. It's a little bit challenging sometimes. Like, you really have to be on top of leveling your gear or you will start to feel pretty weak. And I'm on the normal difficulty. Like, I'm not even playing on the hard difficulty. But yeah, just as long as you're like leveling yourself and keeping track of your gear and stuff, it's, I don't know, the combat feels really fun. I'd say the combat is like one of the strong suits of the game. Also just interested about the main quest, and there's like a voice talking to us that you see very early on, and it's interesting. So we made Kai upset. I feel bad. I should be considering our companions, but also I was just trying to consider what our character's doing, so I gotta stand by it. So, what are you talking about? Also, yes, this is the voice of Garrus. Hey, Blair, welcome! Welcome back! Oh my gosh, we were just talking about, the tall neck earlier. We got the Lego in the background there. Welcome. What's going on?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
Okay, I get it. I won't let my duties compromise me. I'm gonna just be like, I get it, Kai. That's fine.
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Okay. Seeing Captain Aelfir and Fior Mes Iverno is unexpected. True.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
MG Blair, thank you. Blair, appreciate that so much, and I hope you're having a great day. Hope you like Avowed, too. This game has been really fun. I don't know if you've checked it out much, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. So just thank you so much for the support on the stream, and hope you're, I don't know, having a nice time these days. Thank you. Yeah, remember the tall neck? Oh my gosh, of course. It's like the coolest Lego. It's right there in the background. There, wait. There it is. I don't know. Doesn't focus perfectly, but it's there. He's there next to my Asterion plushie. Okay, from what I've seen, the steel garrote will do more harm than good? Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the steel garrote thing. What do you, like... Yes, the steel garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests. Yeah, from what I've seen, the steel garrote will do more harm than good.
They aren't gonna make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a steel garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Okay, good night.
Night, Envoy.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject.
What? I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
You grew up in Solus?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
You didn't part on the best of terms?
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. I won't ask what herbs you ingest before the gods start talking to you, and you don't ask me questions about my past. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Interesting. We'll try this again another time.
All right. Can't say you'll get a different answer, though.
So, what makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the grinning Ballarok?
You killed that?
No, but I am one of the few who
Oh.
have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here.
Okay.
We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
You don't seem too fond of mysticism, magic, or religion. Why is that?
Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
The gods' motivations are mysterious. They're not here to be kind.
Understood, but I don't have to go around acting like they have my best interests at heart. I'm sure they've done good things and bad. I just don't think they care one way or another what I want or need.
But your skills and abilities seem like magic. How do you explain that?
It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent.
What stories have you heard that turned you away from mysticism?
Almost all of them. Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization, the Godhammer bomb, all that stuff down in the Deadfire. No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that.
Okay, I suppose. I don't think our character would agree.
Ah, yes. Agree to disagree. Spoken like a true envoy. Well, you asked, I answered. Feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join in.
Okay.
Right, changing the subject.
Just curious if we could get a quest or
You
something
too.
for him. We have an upgrade available. Should consider finding another, like, actual second weapon for our second loadout. I don't think we have anything here. Okay, let's... secret? Like, I don't think... This is what we really... Oh, no, we actually did this already. I forgot. Okay, no, we're actually pretty geared right now. Nice. Polo, thank you so much for that 17-month resub, by the way. Sorry, I was in dialogue when you subbed. Thank you so much, and thank you very much for just being part of our witchy coven here and everything, and the support on the stream. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Yeah, this is on Game Pass, which is always really nice. I love that Xbox is adding like way more games that they put out to Game Pass. I'm all for things that make it easier for more people to play more games. Marius is funny. He is a grump. What's the shirt say? Yes, portal to the cat dimension. Yes. With a bunch of cats. So, it's my cat shirt. Alright, let's see if we can go kill these guys. We were having trouble with this a while ago. I think we'll be able to get it done now. We have an ability point we can use, so I'm kind of trying to decide what I want to use that on.
Beyond sync!
Let's see what you got.
Beyond sync!
Try to just focus one.
My turn. You take lead.
Okay, gotta watch stamina. Hey! Guys, what is this hype today? Ah. Hang on. Oh dear.
Beyond sync!
Watch the left.
No, I need to get this guy. Okay. Ouch. Ouch.
Ulfen! Isaksabu!
Oh gosh.
Beyond sync!
Over here.
Come on. Okay, got one of them. Away. Okay, can I like direct them to be attacking here?
Out of the way. Not now. I can.
There's just so many of them. Okay. Gosh, we need more healing potions.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
One for you.
Good.
Ulfen!
Back in the fight.
Good. Hey, we did it. Nice. Fun.
Well, that was fun.
Cool. Get the loot. Much better. That'll be some good money. There's still some trophies I think we need. JPZ, thank you so much for that 8-month resub. I'm totally enjoying this game. I'm having a lot of fun. The combat's super solid. It definitely gives me kind of Fallout New Vegas vibes, but obviously, you know, different universe, different setting. But just, I don't know, the structure of the game and everything feels similar. There we go. And, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. It's unique in the character design and everything. Instead of a courier like New Vegas, you're an envoy. What do I need to loot? I think over here. Yeah, over here. Claim the bounty. Cool. Okay, so that was it for that. But before we go back, let's go do our main quest. Let's go head over there. See if we can't make it that way. A lemon. Thank you. You like the maces for melee? Good damage and stun. Yeah, I haven't really been going with a stun build, but I feel like that's going to be really strong. I guess we've been going more stun than before with the shock magic. I think it has a decent amount of stun as far as the magic element types go. But yeah, there's daggers and swords and stuff. Dan, welcome. Just started and made a mage too? Nice! I'm a court augur. That's the background I went for. What'd you guys choose? You guys like your backgrounds? I feel like liking your background is going to be pretty important to, like, your enjoyment, you know? Gotta like the background you chose for your character. Okay, where am I? Where am I? I think I've been here. I think we've, like, been over here, haven't we? Yeah. No, this is not where we need to be. Need to go around this. You didn't like that it mentioned you have an unsettling manner? What, the court augur? I mean, it calls you a back alley fortune teller, so you know, people are gonna be a little bit put off. It's fine. Just another day. I love it. I think it's a great background choice. Okay, how do I get there? We like
Leave
need to
something
go.
alone long enough, and the living lands will
We need to
take
like
it
go
back.
down. Can I go down here? Fines, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome on into our witchy coven. Hope you like the streams and emotes and community and all. Thank you guys so much for a really hype day, for so much support. You guys have no idea how much it means, and streams have been, I don't know, a lot of fun. So thank you all. Bam. Parkour. Got a great little coven here, you guys. Oh no, I took their mushroom and they're mad. I stole their mushroom!
Come and get me!
Oh no!
Beyond sync!
Hold on.
Nice, that was good timing.
Let's see what you got.
Need to be casting this spell for protection like every
Good
single
fight.
time. Helps us not take as much damage.
On your right. Oh, no, you don't. To your left.
Beyond sync!
Michael's got parkour. It's iconic. Ah!
Hey! Over here!
Beyond sync!
Okay, who's healing them? Who's healing them? There's a priest. There's a priest. Gosh dang it. No.
See the man. Flank. Coming from the right. Good one.
Good. Are there any more priests, or did I get them all?
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond
Oop.
sync!
Come and get me. Little help. Back on my feet.
Good.
Beyond sync!
done.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine.
Can I eat food? Let's see if we can eat food.
Beyond sync!
Appreciate it.
There we go. Food doesn't really regen when you're in combat.
Did
which
that
I
tree
think
just
is probably
move?
good. Probably a good thing. Yeah, beyond sick, Beyonce. There's, I don't know exactly what our character is yelling, but I like all the creative ideas. Alright. Clearing all kinds of places out, getting some good experience. And loot. Any loot around here? I don't see any loot. Let's go.
The trail goes through the ravine and into. Careful where you step. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I did not refill our essence. Whoops. Should have eaten some food.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Here I go.
Unseen, unheard.
There we go. Well, I want this stuff. I want the chest.
Beyond sync!
Oh dear.
Beyond sync!
We're super on fire. Okay. Neat. Let's eat something. Some grog. Wait, they're not dead. I probably shouldn't be looting this yet. I don't care. It's fine.
Beyond sync!
Come and get it. Stay down.
Nice. Love this game, right? I mean, it's pretty fun. How's this game? I think it's pretty solid. It definitely, like I was saying, kind of reminds me of Fallout New Vegas in terms of how the game handles your character and how, like, your leveling is, how your stats matter for different things in the game. Seems like your choices really matter too, and they want to present you some dilemmas that make you think about your choices too, so it's fun. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behavior of the Delemgan, I believe I have stumbled upon their inner sanctum. This strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them, and from what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of queen and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. The Delemgan here seem quite hostile to outsiders, and I'm sure the queen would not appreciate it if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. Okay. So am I, like, not
Are
supposed
those
to...
roots tearing the bridge apart, or
Uh-oh.
holding it together?
Oops. Whoopsies. What difficulty is this? I'm just on the normal difficulty. Does the game get harder? It does if you're not leveling your stuff optimally. They reduced some penalties if you don't have your gear quite as upgraded as, like, the enemies you're fighting. So it's not as penalized now. But it can be hard if your stuff is not geared at all. Also, does anyone know if streamers still earn revenue from viewers with Turbo? They do. So yeah, totally. That's totally a way to support streamers that you watch as well. So yeah. All right. Adragon Heart, the Animancy method. We need to go get this for the guy to help us with the Dream Scourge. I just really like the design of this game. I feel like this game is gonna have really good modability. Like the mods and everything are gonna be a lot of fun. I would love to learn how to make my own mods. Or at least maybe learn how to voice a follower mod or something. Like, I would love to do that. I've heard making a follower mod is a very good place to learn how to start in terms of learning modding. Uh-oh. Okay, we're running a little low on potions, I have to say.
Beyond sync!
Give me a second.
Gosh dang it. Like 1 HP, there we go. Thank you. Did I get poisoned? Gosh dang it. Cures poison. Some stew. I like the food and cooking system in this game. It feels actually worth it to eat food. I haven't been eating as much food with like stats as I probably should be for like difficult fights, but it does help.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Really pretty area. I like all the flowers. Alright, let's do some fighting here.
Watch yourself.
Beyond sync!
Okay, so we just keep getting poisoned. We might need some gear. We might need to use something that like stops us from getting poisoned. Or like... what was it? Spring berries? There we go.
Beyond sync!
Next one's
That was
mine.
good. Alright.
Another glorious battle.
I'm just happy we're strong enough to get through this area. Good news. Where do you go to cook and craft things? At your camp. So there's different camps around. The nice thing about the camps too is you can just go to a camp. Like I could just go to one right now, and then when I'm ready to leave the camp, you can return to where you were previously, or you can just leave at where the camp is, which is nice. You have the option every time. Go talk to your companions and stuff there, and you can have dreams, kind of like Baldur's Gate, at camp, like after you sleep.
Show me what you got. Take him down.
Beyond sync!
But you can go to camp whenever. I haven't really noticed any penalties from for going too
Let's
often.
see what you got.
Beyond sync!
Time to wrap.
No, 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 no! It's okay.
Beyond sync!
Good.
Hey! Over here!
Beyond sync!
What is this thing? I gotta use grenades more. We have plenty. Anyone doing like a grenade build? Like explosive build? There's explosive like magic too, like in our perks. As a wizard. There's like blast, which is kind of fun. I had that. I don't anymore. We respect. Okay, let's break that down. Break that down. Wonder if I want to sell any of this stuff. I don't know if we really need money or if we need materials more. I don't know, the environment and like, I don't know, just design of the game is really cool. I feel like this game would look ridiculously gorgeous with an ENB on it, with a reshade. So, I will definitely be doing that when we play through again.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Do you mean a godlike or a Deerin? A godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind.
Oh.
But why have you come here?
I came here looking for an Adrigan heart. Perhaps you can help me. We won't go with the forceful option, that's rude.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Do me a favor and stay dead.
AP Jank, thank you so much for that 6-month resub and those bits, by the way. Thank you. Welcome, and I hope you're enjoying the streams, and thank you for supporting, I don't know, supporting the streams, being part of our Witchy Coven. Thank you. Chaotic, hope you have a good night, too. Reminds me of Groot. Tree people, yes! No, this game's cool. The design of everything is really cool. It makes me want to check out the Pillars games, the Pillars of Eternity, right? Pillars of Eternity, is that it? I know you guys were asking me and you were like, do you play PoE? I was like, Path of Exile? No. You were like, no, not that one. I was like, oh, whoops. Makes me want to check out those games. I don't typically play like the more isometric style games, but it looks intriguing, so curious. Just past this part. Running a 4090, yes. Yeah, I've got everything on Ultra. I think I turned down the reflections and the shadows to high instead of Ultra. And we're streaming on this same PC that it's running on. It's running great. I'm getting over 100 frames, like, everywhere. No longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. Okay, so they had the dream scourge. You killed them? I'm not gonna ask them, you killed them? Like, no. I'm not gonna say anything.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We did see a note I was supposed to, like, stealth in here, wasn't I? Or just run? I guess I was just supposed to run. I did kill a bunch of her friends. I did do that. Luckily, we did level our intellect. This is why I chose another intellect point, so we could get the intellect options. I defended myself and my friends, just as you did when you killed the Adragan. Or you need 9 resolve, dang. Sorry for killing your friends. I defended myself, though.
I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go in peace.
Oh. We don't have to fight her for it. Thank you.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
I can't either.
Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Does she mind if I take the stuff? I want whatever's in here. Garland of the Wild Groves. What is that? 30% resistance to poison accumulation. Oh my gosh. Could have used that. Yeah, I'm gonna use the perception talisman for right now. What does that bring our perception up to? Perception up to 7 then? That's kind of nice. Alright. Place the heart in the Animancy device. This was from a while ago. Alright. Real fast, I'm just gonna kind of head up this way and see what we can find. So I guess if you don't pass the check options there, you can probably just try to not murder any of them. Probably be kind of difficult though. Oh no, see there's a way over there. Hang on. Ah! 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 Oops, when's the game save? Hopefully after we talked? Oops. Okay, yeah. Let me do my looting again. Hi guys. Welcome. What am I planning on playing when I finish this game? Oh, that's a good question. We need to play God of War 3. We started playing through all the God of Wars, so I would like to keep going on those. I was considering maybe playing Monster Hunter, but I wasn't sure if we're gonna have time for that yet or not. I want to do a playthrough of Dark Souls ASAP. Yeah, so over here, what about this way? Does this not lead us anywhere? No. Nothing else here. Yeah, I love that Obsidian lets you say and ask crazy things. Oh, it's great. I like that what the game assumes about your character, just it all comes from your character's backstory, which is nice. Oh, your friend got a 50/80? Nice. Anyone else checking out the new 50 series cards? I'll be sticking with this 40/90 for a good long time. But, exciting, there's new cards out. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save there. There we go. I want to see if I can make it this way. There we go. Come on. Anything else? Sneaky. This game really does reward exploration. Like, there's something like in every little part of the map, which I always love. There's plenty of trinkets and things to go search for. I like it. Alright, well that's good. Let's go give this heart back. Go claim our bounties. Buy some more potions too. Probably waiting on the cards. You have a 30-80. Yeah, that's still pretty solid. You spent like the first hour exploring the first town and kept finding things everywhere. Well, it's cool too. You can talk to a lot of different people as well, and I don't know. Cool little interactions.
I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the best sources.
You have healing potions? Ooh, awakened Audra we do need. Health potions, we need more. Where's the bounties? Here, we turn all these in.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yep.
Whose death am I recording?
Old Nuna, the bear.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
We get 750 here. I felt a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
The Delemgan.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
And the Trentons.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Glad I could help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Got something called Tree of Life. Oh. That's nice. Should probably equip that there. Slowly regenerate health, minus 15% incoming fire frost shock. That should make us pretty tanky. Cool. We are here to turn in quest over this way. Is another merchant? Yeah.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
Okay, this guy's fun. The opposite of what I heard at the governor's mansion?
Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
See a lot of animancers?
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Okay. I'll take a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea.
What?
My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand.
Oh.
We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Yeah, no tea in the tea house? What is this? Treasure map, practical pockets. Huh. Plus 15% shock damage. That's really good. What are we currently using? 10% shock damage, so that's just better. Okay. So, let's use the new gloves. Cool. Jeez. What's that, water? Oh, that gives you movement speed? That's nice. Outer Worlds was a way better game than you thought it would be. I never played Outer Worlds. I wish I had, though. It seems like a cool one. I'll have to play that sometime still. Do you typically run into carry capacity issues? A little lower level than you, so you're wondering if it'll be a problem? Not really. And the main reason why not is basically whenever I am carrying too much, I just go, okay, time to break things down. And go, break down, break down, break down. All the random stuff I've got. And then you get materials to upgrade your stuff, so that's what I've been doing. I could sell more things, but I've been finding myself needing the upgrade materials more than I've just been needing the money. But it kind of seems like you need to specialize in one or the other. You kind of need to choose, like, if you're buying your stuff mainly, if you're buying and selling, or if you are upgrading your own. Because you could do either. Just kind of got to pick one. Oh yeah, this thing. Am I just supposed to put that there? Okay. This was a long time ago we talked to this guy.
You're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giatta.
This isn't the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave?
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Pendulum? Divination.
Chrysalis.
Butterfly? Transformation.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Uh-huh.
Hello? You still with me?
That was the voice in my head. The entity tethered to my soul. I'm gonna say that.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over
He's
your
like,
results.
yeah.
Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Can you tell me who's godlike I am?
Usually all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Okay, I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giatta's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giatta's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
Okay, so the essence has got to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giatta my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Does this guy have healing potions?
Welcome back.
That'd be nice.
Care to take a look around?
It's calibrations, Garrus. I mean, Garrus is nearby, so it makes sense. Game is given huge Skyrim vibes. It definitely has a similar feel to Skyrim in terms of like the diving in, the exploration, the character like that you create, the kind of, I don't know, this is a good like RPG. Like you can create a character and like that character can very much like play a certain way and have like a certain way of accomplishing things, which is fun. That's part of why I'm just like leveling our intellect a lot, because it gives us a lot of different dialogue options that's not necessarily just all combat stuff. So I'd recommend definitely considering what kind of dialogue stuff you want when leveling your character too, in addition to just stats. It seems like it pays off to be not very balanced as a character. Like, don't try to keep all of your stats kind of close to each other. Like, definitely just pick a stat or two to like put most of your points into. That's my advice, at least. That's my opinion. Technically need Adra. That's like all of our money, and I don't know if I want to do that. But I should just probably sell these. Let's sell them, and let's get the Adra that we need. Because this needs Adra to level up. That gives me Awakened Adra to break it down. I wonder if the other one did, actually. Oops. It's fine, though. The Adra is cheaper. The Adra is cheaper. That's okay. I should just break that down. Are any of these I want to sell? Not really. That I'm not going to be using. Anything else? Then let's just buy the Adra. Then let's take this and we're going to break this down. Get that Adra. And now we have 4 Awakened Adra, which is what we need in order to level this. Beautiful.
Oh, welcome to my fine establishment. I'm Mika.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Check in with Giatta. Giatta's house. There we go. Is there much dream-related stuff in this game? You're crazy about dreams? There's at least a little bit. I think there's going to be more as we progress as well. Like, mostly when I'm doing main quest stuff is when we get, like, dream stuff. But I get it. I like dreams, too. Yeah, you can convert the Adra into higher level Adra. That's true. You lost heat in your place? Oh, goodness. Definitely stay warm. My gosh. Dead End Planet, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Did that? For some reason that is not popping up as an alert. I don't know why. Weird. Sometimes they just break. That's unfortunate. But Dead End Planet, thank you so much for that Prime sub for 11 months. Thank you. Welcome back, and hope you're having a great day, and hope you enjoyed being part of our Witchy Coven and stuff as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, poor Giatta. Hello.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
Well, I met with all of them.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Okay. We studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Okay. You probably should tell me these things beforehand. Like, impressive. What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Which is...
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't mean to bring up bad memories. No, don't worry. I got this.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Okay.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her.
Is it out here?
Okay.
Or is it...
Walking into the basement of an Animancer I just met. Right. Feels great.
Where is this? Is it in her basement? Down here, probably. Here we go. Got it. Can assure you there's lots of dream stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm excited to get more into this. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this game the next couple days, guys, and I don't know. I hope to get into, like, a lot more of this game. Hey, Objection. Welcome. Yep, I got my cat shirt on today. I don't know if it's exactly me, but why not? It's me. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. Avowed is a fun time.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
To Giatta, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
The many faces of Barath. How fitting that we know the gods of cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitability as Barath, while the Valians know this very same god as Sorono. For if nothing else, Barath teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is life in death, and death in life. Embrace this duality, and you honor Barath. In the ruins Ir Glanfath, Barath is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female, Bunin I Anknu and Anknu I Bunin, literally, life and death and life, in the Glanfathan tongue. Male and female, inside and outside, life and death, we often think of Barath by imagining two sides of a coin, or the two endpoints of a journey. It is said that Barath has most petitioners of every god, and this is likely true. Who amongst us has not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Who has not, in a moment of sadness, yelled at Barath to make an exception for our fallen loved ones? Barath may not rescue our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. Barath is the god that makes life end in death, and it is also the god that makes death end in life. Barath, Sorono, Bunin I Anku, Anku I Bunun, whichever of the many names you prefer to use, deserves our prayers, for it has given us the promise of life's eternal renewal. Okay. These notes and things are interesting in the game. Hope you guys don't mind I read them. The gift-bearer of Andra is traveling along the road when she meets a man in tears holding a scrap of parchment. "Why do you weep?" asks the gift-bearer. "I hold here a letter from my wife. I tried to be a good husband, but the letter says that I was not, and that she has gone to seek the company of a better man. Now this is all what remains of her." "Give the letter to me, then," says the gift-bearer. "For once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no further pain." The man gives her the letter and finds his tears have dried up. He thanks the gift-bearer and leaves at peace. The gift-bearer continues on, contemplating the man's story, but does not get far before she encounters an old woman in tears holding a string of beads. "Why do you weep?" asks the gift-bearer. "I hold here a string of beads that counted the years of my daughter's life. Sickness took her while she was still a child, and she was denied the joys of a full life, and I the joys of a mother. This is all that remains of her." "Give the beads to me, then," says the gift-bearer, "for once you have forgotten the beads, your daughter can truly rest." The old woman gives her the beads and finds her grief no longer gnaws at her soul. She thanks the gift-bearer and leaves at peace. Thinking on the woman's pain, the gift-bearer follows the road until she reaches the sea. In her hands she carries the letter and the beads. They are light in her hands, but heavy upon her heart, and she is crying. She prays to Andra to allow the objects to be forgotten and cast them into the water. And yet, long after they have sunk beneath the waves, the gift-bearer finds herself still weeping. "Merciful Andra," pleads the gift-bearer, "in your service I have helped people forget their troubles. Yet though I pass them on to you, I feel them still as though they were mine. How can this be?" The gift-bearer listens to the wisdom of the crashing waves until she understands. To feel the troubles of others in your soul is a burden itself. However, she has no token to give to Andra to bear it away, for the troubles are not hers to forget. "I give myself to you, then," says the gift-bearer. "For once I am in your care, no memory may haunt me." And with that, the tide comes forth and embraces the gift-bearer, and when it ebbs, she is gone. Interesting writings. I'm the first streamer I found to actually read out the notes. I don't know, I like to read things here. Whether it's this game or other games, I like to get into the lore and everything. Sorry, Dio, what are you doing? Alright, cats. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Seems like the voice sometimes reacts to the things that we read too, which is cool. You want a gift bear? My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage was superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giatta's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family more now than ever. Pier Quilici. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of living lands. What if I am wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giatta's future. A lot to read in here. Archer, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giatta. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazardous to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Vidaro, the governor. Archer has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference. As if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giatta will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. Voices like voice actor tier reading these. Thank you. That is very kind. My goal this year, you guys, is to actually get into some voice acting. Like, basically, any day now, I'm going to start, like, actually just auditioning and trying to go for it. So, wish me luck. The reading for this mission does seem important, right? Like, I need to know the context here. Seems relevant. So far, most of the notes and even the books and stuff that we've read have been important, or at least relevant in some way. Of all the stories of all the gods, no doubt one of the most charming is the legend of Abaddon's hands. In some cultures, Abaddon's hands are tiny, cheerful creatures that hide in the walls and cracks between paving stones. In others, they are silent men of stone who roam distant lands. In all such tales, however, they are Abaddon's constructs, built in his image to continue his good work of creating strong and wondrous things in this world. Thus, upon spying a mighty mountain peak, or a row of Adra pillars, or another natural marvel, parents and nursemaids will tell young children that these are work of Abaddon's hands. Such is the appeal of Abaddon as a deity, as it is through his legend that we recognize familiar shapes in the natural world. Thus, when we see a landform that resembles a colonnade or arched gate or a mighty home, we see a hand and purpose at work that is not unlike our own. And while Abaddon's own identity as a construct is alienating to some, to many of us, his crude yet practical shape is comforting. While the other gods take the form of birds, beast, and sea, Abaddon takes the shape of our most common tools and constructions. His debasement in a body of iron elevates our own works and labors, and it offers us a grand hope. For if a god could rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might Kith create with their own hands?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Huh. Really now? Okay, guess I picked this up. Is it gonna turn me into a plant?
Gods. We can
Luckily,
leave now,
no.
right?
Poor Giatta. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giatta's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Sort of?
Or something like that.
Yeah, kinda.
Gods. I can't believe
I
this.
don't know if they're dead. Should we go, like, chop the tree or something? Like, should we... Or are they happily living as tree people now? I wonder. I wish I could know. I don't know if I'd want to be trapped as a tree person, but I don't know, maybe being a tree would be kind of cool. Like, what do I know? Like, I don't know. Better play a witch? Oh my gosh, with, like, voice acting? That would be so cool. You guys are so kind. But hi, guys. Hello.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
You might have warned me. I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss. Good gods, where else would they be? What are all these dialogue options? Whenever I saw down there is your business, we don't need to discuss it. No, I'm not gonna say that. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
You wanna talk about it, or?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
So, you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use it as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
What's Animancy equipment doing in some old ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Okay. Let's just
Before
go.
we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
A letter from Eloe? My spy has finally paid off. You read it, didn't you? Do me a favor and keep this between us. Yeah, keep this between us. Thank you.
Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry. I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, is she going to be a companion? Oh. Yeah, let's send Marius back for now. Kai is a bit of a tankier companion in general.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Cool. Okay, Giatta uses Animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Oh, so she has a heal. Okay, that's really nice. That heals you 25% of your max health. Order Giatta to empower and activate essence generators. She has a jolt. Okay. That we don't really need, but that's fine. So we have a mage companion. Cool. Okay. So, I think we bought all the healing potions and stuff that we could. I'm pretty sure.
What'll it be?
See if they have any here.
If you fancy a drink.
No. That's okay. Get some grog, honestly. Helps with the elemental accumulation. Alright, let's go to a camp. So, we need to go over here. Okay. Yeah, we have another quest to do over there as well. Yeah, Yeah, let's just head directly to a camp. We never did this quest up here, but that's okay. We can do that later. The name Giatta makes you hungry on the Food Network coast. That's funny. Looks like Marius wants to talk. Okay, before I talk to any of them, let me upgrade our wand. Beautiful. This I could also upgrade, but there's not really a point.
Made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giatta.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
This is good. This is gonna be great.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better time. Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mes Iverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
You're gonna enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
I'm trying to decipher this. Yeah, Hobbit, you good? Love her design. Right, yeah, this... I don't know where the lady went from the beginning of this area. I don't know, I hope we see her again, though. She was a cool character. Happy that we got another companion, though. I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
Surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castell led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What happened?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castell is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Okay, thanks.
Anytime. Whether or not Castell succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you tried Animancy on yourself? How does that work?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives.
Oh.
Every Animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life?
Okay.
I try not
trippy.
to think about it too much.
Huh. That's good.
You
Good
too.
for now. Oh, does she have something else to say?
I can't believe it. Ranger
Oh.
Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Mes Iverno. And you let her go. Tell me, do you have any respect for the autonomy of the living lands? Or are we just the Empire's plaything?
Uh-oh, she's mad at the quest that I did yesterday. I did not handle this quest well. Oh no. Isn't for me to decide. Oh geez.
You represent the Emperor. Act like it. We'll discuss this another time. If and when I have the mental energy to deal with you.
She's already upset at me. Oh gosh.
I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough
Now
snacks.
what? Now what?
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that face.
Yatsli. That's her name.
Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
Yeah, can we see Yatsli
When you
again?
consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
You and Yatsli are close?
She's very special to me.
Oh.
Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Okay.
You too.
Is that all? That's all for her. Alright, what's Kai gotta say? She can yell at me all day.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
Nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh?
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giatta's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
Okay.
Until next time.
Was that? Looks like it. Enchanting. Upgrading. Cool.
You know, people...
I like the Obsidian collection for their outfits. Oh, that's a look. I like that one.
People don't think Steam Thistle has...
Oh. Yeah, that looks good to me.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Can I have one night of sleep without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep. Call that life? You doubt Giatta thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her. I mean, yeah.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
They have a new form now and that's better than nothing? What do we think? I hesitate to tell the creepy voice in our head that becoming a plant person is better than nothing. I hesitate to do that. They should always have a choice. I'm gonna tell the creepy voice that we should have a choice here.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
You disgust me. Just let me sleep. I'm not gonna say that. I suppose they live on in some form. It's just kind of creepy, you know? It's just kind of weird. I guess they live on... I don't know. I hesitate to, like, go along with this. But I don't want to be so mean. But, like, it's saying that, like, plant life, that becoming a plant person is, like, a good thing. Is it better than death? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think here. This is kind of weird. I suppose? I just feel like I'm gonna regret telling this thing that... I'm just curious, though. Like, sure. At this point, I'm just curious.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Well, you know? What are we supposed to do? Go over here? Sure. Think of Groot. Yes, I mean, Groot... I don't know if I want to become Groot, though. I don't know. Death or Groot? Like, that's a tough one. You like your stats, you don't want to re-roll. Fair enough. Any potions?
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Nope. Damn.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way? If you touch any of my equipment.
Here we go. Oh, we have companion points to spend. Hang on. Character, no, abilities, companions. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at Giatta's abilities. What do we want to give her? So she has a passive. Giatta's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Yeah, let's definitely get that. Critical restore. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Giatta kills an enemy. So this is the heal. Let's boost that to 50%. Could also take one of these. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back. Increases damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. No, let's just do that. Okay, and then... like, yeah, let me see. So... yeah, I have the heal there. I wish I could bind 1 through 8 instead of 1 through 6. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so we don't really have room to give her another... I wonder if she'll just automatically use that. Increases the move speed. Yeah, because like having something like this too, granting all allies a shield that provides temporary health for 20 seconds, like that could also be really nice. I might just put more into her passive. I think I'll get this. And I'm gonna get... grants temporary health. Yeah. Let's do that so we can overheal. Cool. Okay, that's good. Better. Where are we? His greatest achievement... After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. Okay. Don't want to spoil your playthrough? No worries. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. This is a fun day. Fun game.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
What?
Well, what? Here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul? Honestly, that more than the dream scourge right now.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results.
Okay.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Okay.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention. It's kind of creepy, sure. Subpar Mario, thank you so much for 46 months. Wow, that is amazing. Thank you so much for your support for all of that time. I hope that you like being part of our witchy coven here in the stream and all. Just thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you like Avowed as well. This game's been really fun. but welcome and thank you. Mario, great to see you. Yeah, felt like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Can we send some healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
So, you want to go down the secret entrance? Any theories about what's going on here? Yeah.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
There a side quest here?
Gods,
yeah.
Did you open that door?
Talk to this guy before we go. Might as well.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. Who are you, stranger?
Just a traveler looking for answers? No, I was hoping this place could tell me who I am.
Then I hope you find answers, and not merely more questions. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods?
We serve the same masters. What do they ask of us today?
The same thing every Aethasian wants. To be left in peace. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Lesson learned, put it somewhere safer next time. Which way did they go?
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delemgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Okay. No, but it might make me feel better. What you doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
Oh yes, power. Very potent. I don't know. Been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic? Where would you even fence something like that?
Alright, let's go in the creepy doorway. I'm gonna save before we go.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Is that all you got?
We've got company.
Come and
Weird,
get
that's
me!
it.
Beyond sync!
Yep.
I was worried for a second. I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
I already got it. You can quick save with F5, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, it doesn't even pop anything up though. Interesting. I think I had tried that early on and assumed that it didn't work because it didn't say like saving. Oh no, don't go in there.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless. None for the abominations.
Go quickly, I guess? Is there something I'm supposed to do? I think I just made it worse. I think I made it way more deadly. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Oh no. I'm doing a great job. Oh no. Oh god. BBC Vet, thank you so much for that Prime sub and supporting the stream. And hope you like the emotes and community and being part of our Witchy Coven. Thank you. I feel as though there's something I'm missing here. I guess I just run?
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Well, I made it. I don't know how I was supposed to make it, but... Eat food? Oh dear. All just still being electrocuted, thanks to me.
Beyond sync!
I need a minute.
Got eyes on something.
Ulfen!
Come on.
There we go. Chain lightning, very good.
Just like the good old days.
Is that how I got here? Yeah, that's how I got here.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it.
Ice,
With the
that's
help
right.
of some ice.
I don't have ice. I think that's part of why we had that other grimoire, huh? Yeah.
We're set rough! We're set rough!
This is not working.
We're set rough!
This is not working. I don't know, but I made it. Ouch. Oh my gosh, my allergies all of a sudden. Hang on, guys. Oh dear. We're just dying. Oh, frost grenades? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. I have no idea what I'm allergic to, but something. Just dust, I guess.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You
Giant slumber.
think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
They're coming!
Mine now!
Beyond sync!
Oh, this is the wrong wand.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Let's see what you got.
Got some stun. Good.
Left leg.
Watch your right!
Hey! Over here!
Ulfen!
Go ahead and use that.
Gather round!
Beyond sync!
Good.
Let me catch my breath.
Beyond sync!
Aim where?
Okay. Ow.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Come and get me!
Couldn't have done it better.
Hey! Over here!
Ulfen!
There we go.
I'll fix it.
Croten!
Stabby, stabby, stab. Anyone else? Stabby, stab? No. No more stab. Dang, I was just getting ready. Just getting going. Did she say beyond sick? No one here, I don't think, really knows what we're saying, but I like it. And I like the enthusiasm. Oops. Appreciate you guys joining, though. This is a fun day. Thank you for the support here on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and all the places. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Excited to get to the next region.
Looks
I think
like
we're almost
quite
there.
a party. Let's break it up. How do they even get down here? Clever things must have their own.
Beyond sync!
Not bad, envoy.
Beyond sync!
Ready to make an entry.
Bam.
Beyond sync!
Might take me a second.
Lead the way.
Under my protection. Gather round.
Oh.
Beyond sync!
There we go. Okay.
Beyond sync!
Ah.
Let's see what you got.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra
She's
pin.
sassy. I like it.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
are here.
Whoa.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts.
Whoa.
We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Now I'm really losing my mind. What are you? Who are you? That sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me? I didn't come here for you. I'm looking for traces of the dream scourge. Yeah, I came here looking for traces of the dream scourge.
Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us.
Oh.
The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Okay. You're godlike, right? Like, is this... Right? Like, this voice has to be our god, right? Like, felt the rumblings of other gods in the beyond, but never you.
You rend the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
In the strangle root, I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this?
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone. Let's try to be nice here.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the dream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you. Should I say that? Let's say that.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Okay, I mean, I'm accepting the voice's help. It worked out for me in Baldur's Gate. I listened to the Emperor and things worked out, so maybe this will work out. I don't know. Like, right? Also, hey, Novan Rider, welcome. Right, something is a little off here, but like, I don't know. Right? Like, Artisan Flux, thank you. Artisan, thank you so much for 25-month resub. Thank you. Sorry, I've got an Aussie over here who is begging for my attention suddenly. Hi, Aussie man. Hello. Artisan, thank you so much for 25 months of support. That is amazing. Over 2 years of, Witchy Coven goodness. Thank you very much for being part of the Coven and the community, and I appreciate it a lot. I've got a very eager cat over here. Yeah. You having a good day? Okay, don't whack me. Don't do that. Okay, I'm accepting the power. Very well.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Ooh. Cool. The dream is not done. Hello? The dream is done.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close. You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces.
Oh.
But I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah, same.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Yeah, are we Sapadal's godlike? Like, we didn't really talk about that. Is the god of the living lands? There's a voice in my head that claims to be a god. I'm gonna say that.
Oh. I'm sorry, what? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Adra and the Living Lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
What do you guys think of this right now? This is trippy. Hey, you're finally awake. Came from the short with the Star-Lord saying, "What a trash portal dog." Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Oh, that's... Yeah. I don't know, that was a funny Marvel Rivals moment. That was a good one. If you guys haven't seen, I've got a good YouTube short up. Is this game better than Skyrim? I hesitate to compare it directly to Skyrim. But, like, it definitely has Skyrim vibes. I need to complete the game first. I will say the main quest has me drawn in more than the main quest in Skyrim does. You know, the main quest in Skyrim, though, isn't really, like, the strong suit of the game, though, you know? This game, I've really liked the side quests. They've had some interesting choices that we've had to make so far, and it seems to, like, affect the world, which is cool. But yeah. There must be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. There's got to be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge, right? Like, this is all connected for some reason.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Yeah, what's Kai think? Kai's been kind of silent.
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
Need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis?
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mes Iverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Okay, so what does this mean for Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on Animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
What? What?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What? What pain? What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior Mes Iverno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Okay. Level up. Nice. Oh, side quest failed. Oh, we didn't investigate the Zarab camp quick enough. Oh, good to know. I needed to actually do that beforehand. It failed our quest. Oops. I didn't think it was going to fail quests. Alright, good to know. I should have done that real fast. Oopsies. It's all good, though. It was just one. We'd gone up there, and I had gone into combat. We were just wiping out the camp anyways. It's all good. Okay. Let's leave. Got an equipment upgrade available, and someone
There
wants
is
to talk.
such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
So, I said I wanted to level perception next. Should I do that, or should I level our intellect more? I feel like I should just do the perception. I don't know, though, because we have this talisman that's bringing it up 2 points. The critical hit chance in maximum range, though, is kind of nice. No chest? Was there something else in there? Let me take a quick look. Yeah, I'm gonna do the perception. That's what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna stick with it. Then we have 2 points here. Okay, in that case, I'm going to... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna level... I'm gonna level this. It's gonna be useful for us. And then... I'm gonna get this one. This spell's in our grimoire.
What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Does might affect spells? It does, which is nice. Nothing worse for a spellcaster than having to be close to the thing they're casting at. I know. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths.
Uh-oh.
This was no accident.
Uh-oh. Okay.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
What do you think happened? No, let's go investigate and lend a hand. Yeah?
Right. We should be a moving target, in case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames. You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this.
So... search for survivors. We're supposed to go up there. I guess let's go over here to the camp. Can't fast travel. Okay, I was wondering.
Is the workshop going up in flames? Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm doing it. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Where am I going? Yeah, I guess we can go here.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency, but we've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
The game just saved. What are we gonna come up on? Huh, why not the books? Stephen, welcome. Elves are important to get. Pretty good with bows. True.
Protect the
Beyond sync!
Nice!
Oh, this is not
Beyond sync!
correct here.
Ulfen! Beyond sync!
Another down.
That'll show him.
Health potion, nice. How much range do we actually have? I don't know, we have a good amount at this point. We didn't start off with much. I should find out.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Is this camp? Hang on, I think this is a camp. I'm gonna save just in case camping messes anything up. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Okay, she wants to talk. We upgrade anything we need to?
My
Not
city.
really.
It's all. We should talk. Fior Mes Iverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I have enough grief for the both of us. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the dream scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Whims of the gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Nope.
Not before I've done some reading.
Let's go.
Look! They made it out! Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Oops.
I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Never had a chance.
Beyond sync!
Who's alive over here? Let's see.
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction.
Yatsley!
We should find Kulichi.
Here he is.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Giatta was worried sick about you.
Are you all right, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am, thankfully, unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
The Stilgarrot are hardly her people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Yeah, this is bold, even for the Steel Garrote.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Ludwig did threaten to break the frontier. I don't know if I should say that. Helgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giatta.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giatta. Should I make her do it?
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
They spoke to me through the Adra. Apparently they need my help.
You have no idea what this thing is. But now you're helping it?
Yeah, that's fair.
She may be compelled by her godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Paradis is under Adiran control?
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice Animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
What does Giatta recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
He votes that. So... Thirdborn, they can practice Animancy freely. I'm gonna go with the Animancers. I think I'm gonna go to Thirdborn. I don't think it makes as much sense for them to go to Paradise and hide in plain sight. Like, I don't know about that. Yeah, glad there's some games shipping in playable states nowadays. No, this game's been great. It's been a lot of fun. Twitch chat is a void. Yeah, Avowed is cool. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is great. I've heard very good things about that one. I only played a little bit, but it was fun. Okay, I think I'm voting Thirdborn. See if this is a good idea or not.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do you know of the garden?
Oh, I do.
She does?
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear.
Sorry, I'm blocking
If you're
her.
looking
There
for the
she is.
garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Before Fior went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
How long have the two of you been involved?
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
Oh, so they're a couple. I see.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exciting.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Reach Thirdborn. Okay. Cool. Up here. Cool. All right. So we have just a little bit to do here to finish up. We have a side quest here, and we also just picked up one before... Where was it? Yeah, this reliquary. So we can go do that. And pick up what's over here. Perfect. Let me, wait, where is it? Let me mark that one. Cool. All right, let's save the game real fast. I need a quick break, and we're gonna keep going. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for following along. If you were watching on YouTube, huge thank you, and shout out to you guys. Appreciate it so very much. Okay, stream is not done. Give me just a minute, guys, and I'll throw up some words on stream real fast while I go, and we'll keep going for another couple hours, probably. I know it's late, but I'm not done yet tonight, so we keep going. Love watching the stream while playing Diablo 4. Fun. I miss Diablo. I should play that again. Nobody really got into the story, makes it engaging to watch. My favorite part about these kind of games and RPGs and stuff that we get into, gotta get into the lore. You gotta have stakes. You gotta be invested, right? Like, this is what I think, at least, so. Okay, guys, give me just a second. Having the dialogue hidden adds to viewer immersion. I know I don't mean to have the dialogue hidden. I should maybe get the green screen up maybe for next stream, and then I can just kind of easily move over, and then you guys can see what's behind me. So that would be useful. Okay. Awesome. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Snack time, stretch break. Get what you guys need for the last bit of stream here. Cool. BRB. Thank you, guys. Alright guys, we are back. Welcome. Thank you so much for the patience. Always gotta just, you know, take a second, get a little mental reset, come back, ready to play some more games for another couple hours. I know it's kind of late at night, but I am not ready to be done. So we're gonna keep going. I'll be here tomorrow as well, and the next day, nice and late. So yeah, that's the plan. I know it's early for some of you guys. Whoopsies, the game. I always forget to stop it. There we go. I didn't see who won. But hi guys, welcome. I have a Page-a-Palooza, 3 bands, a venue, a giveaway. Oh gosh, put me on the spot. That's a tough one. I don't know, I've been listening to a lot of EDM lately. So like, I'd probably choose someone that I've been listening to. I always used to like Flume and Odessa a lot. They're like some of my favorite artists. But like, I don't know, I've been listening to more of Subtronics and yeah, right? And Solving King, yeah, exactly. So that's been more the vibe these days. A giveaway? I'd love to like be able to give away a PC. Imagine if I could give away a computer to you guys. That would be cool. That I would choose. And a venue? I don't know what I would choose for venue. Maybe Red Rocks. That's a cool one. Colorado. EDM is a music category you routinely forget about. No offense, you just don't experience it in your life. That's fair. I totally get it. It's not for everyone. It just, I don't know. Sounds nice sometimes. Red Rocks, yeah. I don't know. Red Rocks is a cool venue in Colorado. It's pretty. It's in the Red Rocks of the mountains. It's cool. See, you guys know. See? Okay. Alright. Some of you been. I like Colorado. It's fun. It's cold right now, I have to say. It's alright though, I've gotten used to it. Dress in layers. Many jackets. Then I'm okay. I just wear like 5 jackets and then I'm fine. Then all is good. So, I have to have gloves with touchscreen on them too. Make sure I can use my phone still when I have gloves on. Actually works pretty well. Alright guys, we ready to hop back in? Maybe we should just chat a little bit more tomorrow. I can start off a little bit earlier. Can chat for a little while. I always like just talking to you all. I'm just really happy with how many good games we have to play lately. Ideally, we would have a little bit of time for Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I'm focused on Avowed. I'm gonna play through Avowed, kind of at a pretty quick pace here. You know, obviously I'm trying to do everything in the game. I'm not trying to skip things, but I'm trying to, you know, have us play through the game in a timely manner here, so that we have time to get to the other games that we've been talking about. We gotta finish up God of War, and then I want to play the Dark Souls series. So those are some priorities. There's some other new games and stuff that are going to come out. We can consider if we want to play Monster Hunter. I haven't played a Monster Hunter game, but I think I really like it. I kind of played EA's Wild Hearts when that came out, which I know was kind of said it's similar to Monster Hunter. I know people tend to prefer Monster Hunter to Wild Hearts, but I had a lot of fun with that one. So I think I'd like the game, but like, can we get through this game first? I don't know. So like, we're gonna kind of feel things out here, you know? Avowed is the priority. This is gonna go up on YouTube. I just started posting, so if you guys want to catch up with any previous parts, it's up there. And if you guys have watched there and supported, huge thank you, shout out. And yeah, fun stuff. I got some fun stuff coming up for you guys soon too, so stay tuned for more announcements and things related to stream and all. But I plan on being here just 5 days a week in general. I'm gonna try to make it Monday through Friday most weeks, but that's gonna probably be a little bit flexible. I might take off a day in the middle of the week and move that to Saturdays sometimes, so yeah. This next weekend I have to take off, so I don't know if I'll be here next Friday. But I will be here like the rest of the week. So, yeah, that's the plan. You might need to start Dark Souls as well. I mean, right? Like, I don't know. Time for a playthrough. Monster Hunter was good 10 years ago? That's fair. Probably still good today. Monster Hunter, I haven't played yet. Seems daunting but fun. I don't know. Those kind of games are fun to get into. Like, you kind of got to get going with them, and then they're a lot of fun. Wonder about modern Monster Hunter, right? Like, I know a lot of you guys are going to be wondering about it, so if we have time to fit that game in, I would like to. But if not, it's all good, and we'll just focus on Avowed for now. See if maybe we can play a little bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I don't know if we have time for that one as much. That one is cool, though. So, anyways. I also realized that there's leveling in that game. I was like, I played for, like, how many hours? And I didn't level once? Oops. So, yeah. Leveling is a factor that I didn't really consider. And, yeah. This is why we're playing Avowed. So, that's more my specialty here. So, I like Avowed. It reminds me a lot of Fallout New Vegas in just kind of the way the game is, and the way the game treats your character, the way that your stats are, the way that your stats matter for dialogue options and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty fun. So I'm enjoying this one a lot. Let's hop back in. Cool. All right. I know it's late. We're gonna keep going. Let's get into it. Hi guys, welcome back, and thank you for joining me for some more Avowed. We keep going tonight, and I think we're about to get to the next area, which is super exciting. We're going to get to the third area here. We just finished up in Fior Mes Iverno, which unfortunately is on fire. Apparently the steel garrote has attacked, so apparently, like, the Emperor is attacking and, like, taking over the place, which is, like, not good. Doesn't seem to be what... That was not our understanding of what was going to happen, so I don't know. Bad things are happening. We think we found our god. The voice is apparently the god that, like, our godlike is from. We think, but, like, we're not, like, sure on that. Didn't really get to that part specifically, so... Curious what's going on there with the voice, but we're apparently supposed to go find the voice at the garden. So there's a lot of things happening here. But before we leave this area, I think there's a quest available, and I think there's one more, a relic from the ashes, which we'd like to go do before we leave here. Who has the quest? Here we go. Avowed looks cozy. You know, everyone has different definitions of cozy. I'd say it's pretty cozy. I consider a lot of games cozy, though.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
It's not that hard to imagine a good Adherent, is it? Can't blame you for being skeptical.
Where were you when the garrote came? Couldn't anyone have prevented this? Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
Sorry. Yeah, I can see you're suffering. You're not making much of a case for yourself. You must be desperate if you want my help. No, I can see you're suffering.
Yes. I know everyone here is. But they cannot begin to grasp what my family has been through. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
Okay. The captain. He wants me to kill the captain. If you're willing to kill for it, it must be priceless. What'd she steal?
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
Don't have the resolve for that. Well, that's horrible.
I left pity behind long ago. I demand justice. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her.
Okay, you can depend on me, I'll find her.
Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you. Damn the adherents.
Oof.
Damn the Stilgarot.
Go.
Spit on their graves. How can our family go?
Okay, so where do we need to go for these? Find the Steel Garrote captain at the ranger headquarters. Okay, let's go do this one first. Here we go. Doors in, hello? I'm gonna try, looks cool, have interesting weapons. I mean, yeah, the weapon types are cool. There's a lot of different things. There's pistols and stuff, which is fun. Okay, everyone wants to talk. I should go back to camp real fast. I didn't realize. But we're going to camp. Yeah, the captain, I'm curious to see... I didn't expect the Steel Garrote to just invade the city. I don't think anyone did. Just curious what's going on there. That wasn't what I was...
The
Wasn't the
Rudog
vibe,
ribs
was it?
there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giatta?
I think I'll miss the defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fior Mes Iverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it.
Don't mind getting interrupted by our companions.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Oh, really? What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
I feel like most people are going to make the choice of the new place just because it's new, right? What do you think? Also, what's going on, YouTube? Hi, guys. Welcome. I like how they have the quest categorized. Agreed. It makes it nice to keep track of things. We haven't gotten any other companions quests, but hopefully we will soon.
Pleasant dreams.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
Okay, he has more?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwin's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Bleste mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject.
Love how he always says that.
Thanks for talking.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement.
She likes it.
They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
You're sounding cheerful again?
My people have had a difficult journey ahead of them, in more ways than one. But it feels good knowing there's a destination. So yes, I have a good reason to feel cheerful. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I wonder what being mean to all of your companions would be like. You know, just choosing the rudest or sassiest option with them all the time.
Thanks for talking.
Anyone else need to talk? Kai? No? We're good? Looks like we're good. Take the two of them. Ozzy is staring at me. Hello, Ozzy. You're cute. Hello. Love these cats. I don't love that. So, let's find this captain, shall we?
Soldiers ahead, by the watchtower. What's our...
Envoy, what are you doing here?
Okay, I'm gonna just gonna save. I feel like that's a good plan.
Our report said you were still in Fior.
You mean what's left of it after you burned it?
I wish it hadn't come to that, but the Fiorians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me why the Garrote is in the Living Lands.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
Don't have resolve here, huh? I answer to the Emperor. You can't pull rank on me.
I see Lord Heelguard's second is outgrowing her boots. Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
I'd take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The Living Lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fior's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
You made it personal when you stole a dead Fiorian's ring.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
If you need to steal to prove yourself, you were never honorable.
You question the honor of the Steel Garrote? Mm-hmm. Your title has gone to your head. Someone needs to teach you a lesson in humility. Attack!
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, you don't.
Beyond sync!
Alright. I can do that too.
Beyond...
Okay, let's...
Nicely done.
There we go. That spell is very good.
Time to right flank.
Oh, I died? What? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's what I'm dying to. Got it.
Let's see what you got.
Beyond sync!
Back on my feet.
Enemy to the right.
Good. Stunned.
Beyond sync!
Hold on.
Ulfen! Beyond sync!
Never had a chance.
Nice. Well, I'll take that ring back.
That's
Thank
done?
you.
Who's hungry?
We also got what? A cutlass? Cool. I'm gonna put that on our secondary. Kick slaying. Cool. A lot of wine around here. I appreciate the balance changes they made for the day one patch. Game feels a lot more balanced. It's nice. Similar spells like Skyrim? I mean, pretty much. I would say, like, it's very similar in the fact that, like, it has fire, frost, and shock spells. And you probably want to specialize in one of those. Otherwise, you can just do, like, all elements. Like, that is totally a build. But I've been specializing in shock, just because that's kind of what we have. I found a cool shock wand. But you can use spells with your wand, and then you can also use spells with your grimoire. And casting a spell that you know already how to cast with your grimoire casts it at a higher rank, which is cool. Haha.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Slander, thank you for the bits and the beacon. Thank you. Yeah, oh, a hype train. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the hype train. You guys. Thank you. Nice alert. Gotta have Meridia. Meridia follows us across games. Just like our favorite enemy, Gravity. Wii games are the worst. I used to love the Wii. Thank you guys so much for the hype train and the hype and just being here and everything. Thank you. Okay, we can go back to this guy. Let's go give him the ring back. See if this finishes up this quest. It's interesting how this is a quest that you can choose to do or not. Like, you don't have to go kill her. I probably could have also talked to her and resolved things maybe peacefully. Maybe not, though. She probably wasn't giving me that ring back no matter what. Guys, can I see your favorite emotes in chat? Show me what you got. Need some hype.
All shipments have been paused, but traders are working to resume them as soon as possible.
Is it done? Is the captain dead?
I put her down myself. You can rest easy now.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
We had an agreement. Payment first? No, let's just give the ring. Hope it helps your family heal.
My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by.
How
The
are you
gods
still
favor you.
alive?
Safe journey, godlike.
Did he give me anything? Did we even get any gold for that? Oh well. I don't know if we got anything. Did we? Did he give me something? I don't know. Interesting. Novin Rider, appreciate those bits. How is our character still alive, though? I mean, we have been brought back from the dead, so that's fair.
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
Thank you guys for that hype train. What do you have for sale? Health potions? We at least have 2. Okay. The fragments of the god totem. What is the god totem? I'm just gonna buy this because I kind of just want to see what it is. I've learned the poem. Like, the poem probably does matter, but you don't have to read the poem.
I don't have...
Oh, I lost the option to talk to her about other things. That's okay. Totem of Defiance. Yeah, okay, so then there was also this Totem of Rightful Rulership. Can I find this real fast? So... Oh, no, it does not put them on the map. Oh, you're supposed to literally just, like, find them. Okay. No wonder I didn't get them all in this last area. We got a couple here, though. Okay, let's go here. See if there's maybe one over in this area. Wouldn't be surprised. I love the emotes, guys. You guys always have good ones. Alright. Let's go. Godless sinkhole. I think we went into the sinkhole, didn't we? Okay, this is cool. Let's go carefully now. How should I get down? This seems good.
Beyond sync!
One for you! Coming from the rear.
Get him.
Come and get me!
Good. Reliquary.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Oh gosh, that's a trap. That's a trap. Also, was there Thief's Journal? I think this is for a quest. I found it at last. The reliquary of St. Waidwen has made its way to Naku Tadek, a ruin in the living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting onto my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire, cut short by Eothas the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tadek is close. Eothas will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine, and Eothasian, Alphonse, tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there is a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I wanted to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of Waidwen crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Coated in poison.
I'm no expert.
We've also been poisoned. Let's have some grog.
But that looks like poison.
Let's also have that. We already set off the trap, so... Anything else to find around here? Maybe? Don't think we can go up there. Alright. In that case... Oh yeah, we never found the cartographer. Let's go back here. What I do before streaming? Oh, a lot of things. Most recently, I was also... Well, a long time... For a decent while when I was streaming, I was also working as a party princess. So I would go, you know, if you wanted like a kid's birthday party, you wanted like Elsa or Cinderella at your house, like you'd call my company and I'd come and do the whole parties and stuff. Be there for an hour to 2 hours at a time. I would normally have 2 to 3 parties a day, and on Saturdays and Sundays on weekends. It was a really fun job. I missed that one, but then I kept getting sick. I got sick, like really sick, like 3 times, and then I was like, okay, I think it's time to be done here. I do miss that job though. I do. That was a fun one. I didn't really enjoy the singing part of it. I was not much of a singer, but I did my best. I could sing along to the music at least. That was fine. Before that, I've done all kinds of random stuff. I've done some modeling, and I was trying to get into acting for a little bit. That's part of why I want to get into voice acting. But before that, I was an executive assistant at like a commercial real estate company. It was the whole thing. And I've worked insurance jobs. I've worked at Starbucks. I've worked at restaurants. I don't know. I've done all kinds of random stuff. So I've landed here, and I like it here, and I'm happy to be here. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh, trust me, I know all the words. I know all of the words to every song on the Frozen album of Frozen 1 and 2. So it's all in there. It's never leaving. It's gonna be there forever, so it's okay. There's worse things.
You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be a real estate agent for a minute. That was part of that whole thing. I decided that wasn't for me. Okay, wait, where am I? Yeah, exit here.
Hair.
I was curious what streamers did before. I mean, yeah, no, it's a totally fair question. I've kind of bounced around and done all kinds of things, and I have fortunately found streaming and found that this has been really fun, and that's part of why I'm so grateful for this community here. Like, you guys make it possible for me to be here, so appreciate you all. Okay. We got things to do. Let's try to get ourselves to the next area here. We need to go turn in our quest. Ideally, we find that cartographer. We don't have to find them right now. Clearly, it didn't fail the quest like it failed the other one.
Thank the gods you weren't there when it happened. Thank the gods.
I can smell the flames. We must pray for the people of Fior. May I help you?
Took some doing, but I found the reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found the thief's journal, too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Your god is a murderer? You're a relic for his family's lives? Should I tell him this? I guess I'm telling him.
That would mean Eothas killed them. That's not possible. I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No. It's beyond belief.
Yes, sorry.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The gods have endless faces. They give with one hand and scorn with the next. Love the court augur options. I always sound so mysterious.
Eothas stands for the best of us. He is above such things.
If you had a god's might, would you even realize you'd killed them? Maybe Eothas was punishing his family? If you had a god's might, would you even realize you'd killed them, I guess?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Oh no, he's questioning his whole life right now. If it were up to me, I'd burn it. It's done more harm than good. I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas. Yeah, I'm gonna say that option. I feel like that's like a nicer way to resolve this, I guess.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
It's a shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Well, sorry. He is questioning his whole life's choices, but, you know, he'll be fine. Eothas did some pretty bad stuff as the main story of Pillars of Eternity too. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. So it's connected. Casper, welcome. Welcome from YouTube. Watching the Let's Play the game now? Awesome! I'll be posting more parts of that playthrough every day. We, of course, will be a little bit ahead of the YouTube uploads here, but I hope that wherever you guys choose to join, you enjoy being here. So thank you. Okay, I'd just like to take one more quick look around. Can we, like, find... We're supposed to find the cartographer. We're supposed to, like, find a dead skeleton or something that has stuff. For this quest, find the cartographer. I don't know where the cartographer is supposed to be, though. Maybe down here? Probably. Maybe in the graves? No? No. Ah? No. Okay. Maybe in here? Over here. This has got to be it. There we go. There we go.
There are worse
Yes.
places to go.
Yeah, at least you die with a nice view. Better than dying without a nice view. Alright, in that case, I think we're ready to continue. Continue on. Let's go back to Sansa. Where is that? That's back in... That's back in the first area. We'll go back there later. Let's go to Thirdborn. We'll start here. Usually a lurker wanted to say hi. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Die with a nice view, right? One last dip in the sea. Didn't quite make it there, nope. Do they have anything to add right now? I don't think so. Oh, we could do some cooking. Yeah, let's make 4 grenades. Craft. Okay. Tar loaf. A stew. Let's make a stew. And yeah, that should be good. Do this. Bam. All right. Anything we can do? I don't think so. Let's go to the next area. Exit here. Have I played Baldur's Gate? I did play Baldur's Gate 3. That was a great playthrough. That one's up on YouTube. There were some iconic moments of that playthrough that happened. Yeah. I get one of my companions stabbed in the throat, like permanently. It was good. I love these choice-based games. I don't tend to make very good choices, but I have fun with them. Chef page. Yes, I would love to do a cooking stream based on this game. See what we can come up with. At least make some stew. I made a good stew for Red Dead Redemption 2 a while ago when we were playing that. That was fun.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Are you responsible for the burning of Fior Mes Iverno?
One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
You say that like it's nothing, but you've made Adir complicit in a war crime.
All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fior Mes Iverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fior Mes Iverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I came to help the living lands, not to condemn it.
Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Ooh, I thought the Steel Garrote never broke an oath. How about that?
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Well, you're making a grave error. You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Well, maybe we should have... Maybe we should have helped that lady with the rangers. Maybe they wouldn't have all gotten murdered. Oh, gosh. Maybe we didn't take care of that properly. Uh-oh. We've gone too far again. Or did Ludwig give the order? That's a good question.
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I can attack her. I don't know if that's the move. As tempted as I am to attack her, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think... Kill her now? I don't know about that. Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her, I guess? I'm not gonna kill her now. I don't know. I want to see this out. We can kill her at a cooler time later, I guess.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away?
That's what I'm thinking. You'll get a chance at vengeance, but not here. Like, this doesn't seem like the place to kill her. I don't know.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Oh gosh. I chose not to kill her. How do I feel about that? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna trust that this is the right decision. I'm gonna trust it. I'm going with my gut, and my gut said don't kill her right now. So I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust it. Not a bad idea to be, drinking things that, like, increase perception and intellect and all. Every so often.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Let Fior burn? Could I do something? Could I have helped more? Oh gosh, maybe I should have gone to the burning city. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Oops. Yeah, what they did was inexcusable and unforgivable.
I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adairan whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fior Mes Iverno. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Oh gosh, did I mess up? Do I need to go back to the city? Oh no. Well, we're rolling with it now. Oh gosh. What can you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
The Dream Scourge?
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With any luck, we'll find our way to the garden. What happens when we find what we're looking for? True.
Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, Yatzli believes the answer lies in another godless ruin.
Yatzli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatzli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Okay. Sure.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giatta. Giatta Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
You can lie. Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way. For a moment it seemed like it recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question? No, let's stop.
Good thinking. We don't want to push the limits of your spiritual endurance.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the dream scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop.
Go team.
You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
You sure you want to go back there?
Not a bit. For all I know, it's long gone anyway.
Better to keep moving forward, Kai. What's lost is lost.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Fior Mes Iverno will haunt my dreams. Of this I'm certain. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so...
I doubt my soul is worth much to an Animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
I don't think you can do
It's
anything
just that
after
I'm
it's
not
burning.
what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time.
Obsidian, it's just like Obsidian to let you completely skip a major story event. So what did I miss? I missed something? So apparently, if I go back to the city, I'm assuming there's a whole big thing. Is that what I'm understanding? I'll see if I can go back to the city after this, but I'm assuming it's going to be different. So we'll see. All good. I'll just make a note to be very thorough.
Just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. These are both one-handed melees. I should consider maybe equipping the other one. No. I'm not really using my secondary set anyways. Alright, let's keep going. You can only do something. There's a side quest and a secret non-marked thing you can do. Okay. If you're burned because I didn't finish or make a right choice in a certain side quest. Huh. Was that the Rangers? Is it the Rangers that did that? Did I mess all that up because of the Ranger quest? It seemed important, and it seemed like I messed that up, maybe. I'm assuming it's that. So Fjord didn't have to burn, it seems, which is interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Huh. We also didn't... There was one... There was, like, the camp that was, like, up at the top of the map that we didn't handle. We didn't handle the Zarips or something. The Zarips being peaceful. We didn't do that one. Interesting. Okay, well, that's what happened in our playthrough, so we continue.
Does the word Nemnok mean anything to you?
Here we go. I wonder what choices we made that led to Fior burning. It was unexpected.
Smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
The girl I let live? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I could have negotiated a diplomatic ending. I tried. I did try. I tried to kind of like play like the middle ground, but I didn't do it effectively enough. Dang, I knew that ranger's quest was going to be important, and my companions getting mad at me was relevant. Damn. All right, well, don't mess that up, guys.
Gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Corpses are still fresh. The fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
The dream thralls here. Is the rest of Shatterscarp as afflicted? They all... yeah. Are they as afflicted?
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Looking for Yatsley?
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fior is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Well, keep it in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Well, I didn't realize I needed to be so thorough before leaving the region. Goodness. Noted. Missable stuff. Seems like it's going to be pretty important for how my game is going to end up.
The quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the waiting.
This is the quest.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders, all you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Okay, might stop by.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
You there! Please!
Another side quest. Okay, there's gonna be a lot in this region. Let's take a look. Where are we? This is a big map. Thirdborn. Huh. Is it worth going back to Fior Mes Iverno at this point? I'm assuming not really. I'm assuming that just kind of is what it is. So we should probably just push on.
Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us. Tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
No.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
A branch breaks.
Stinging one! Beyond sync!
Creepy.
On your right! Beyond sync!
Not bad, envoy.
Let's see what you got!
Nice.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Bravo!
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Found a camp.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls.
Travel to the mine encampment. Okay.
How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want
I
to
don't
get
know how you
killed.
get up there. Platform's not working, they said. Huh. Wonder if there's a different way I'm supposed to go? Maybe up here? Oh, is this not the way? I thought I could just go up here. Never mind. What difficulty am I on? Just the normal.
Knives and shadows!
Birds of light!
Next one's mine! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Stamina. Should also use that more so they can't get me.
Over here!
I hate to see what the dream scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned. We make a good squad.
Keep walking.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Wait, I was supposed to clear out this homestead. Can I go up this way? Let me see. There we go.
Show me what you got!
Couldn't have done it better.
Oh no. Nothing that could be done for them.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Andrin shoved his way through the crowd and found Emeranda on a pile of rubble, drawn, silent, clutching a single leather valise. Behind her, the lab still smoldered. They lingered for an agonizing minute before, at last, he found the courage to step closer to her. "You come here," she said, "of all days." Andrin reached for her shoulder. "I swear I knew nothing of this." "You presume to touch me?" Andrin drew back. "Please, let me explain. I understand perfectly everything that passed between us here. That night, it meant nothing to you." Emeranda averted her head. "I was a fool to believe that you could be anything more than another of the Oathbinder's dogs." "That is untrue, and you know it." "Do I?" Emeranda hunched her shoulders. "I, who in my girlish bliss thought I could trust you?" Andrin stood up to his full height. "Then I will build you one anew, somewhere the garrote will never find. Do not poison me with oaths you cannot keep. If it proves I love you..." Emeranda gave him a look to wither his very heart. "You forget yourself." Return with news. They're over there. Okay. So, yeah, we pretty much just need to reach all the way over there. It's not too far, like you guys were saying. This location hurts less than the previous one. Not so many enemies with various resists. That's nice. Yeah, the last area was kind of tricky. Good to know that side quests can be so impactful in this game. I didn't really realize that that whole Rangers thing was going to affect the entire city. Also looks like we have dialogue at the party camp.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Wanna talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone? By setting Sappadal free, fixing what's broken. Sappadal's the problem? You're not alone.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Pleasant dreams.
Marius.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
What makes it so dangerous?
This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
You don't sound confident about our chances.
I'm being blessed realistic. Emerald Stair was Toddler Town frolics compared to this. Shatterscarp might not want you dead like Galawain's tusks, but it doesn't particularly care if you live either. What do you need? If I must.
I think that's it. Petrified wood branch. Here we go. Craft 3. Yes. Cool. Upgrades. What about the spider thing? I don't know. My replay Outer Worlds. That's fair. This game's on Game Pass too, in case you guys have access to that. Pretty cool game. I'm excited to mod it in the future, honestly. It doesn't need mods, but I'll be excited to.
Let's see what it's got. Give me a target.
On board to the right.
I like the rifle reloading animation.
Beyond sync!
Should have done that when there was a lot more of them.
Beyond sync!
Come and get me! Good one!
Beyond sync!
Good.
Who's next? Anyone?
I'm sure there's already some mods for it, right? You think it could use a heavy melee expansion? That'd be cool. I'd love to see like new lands mods and stuff added eventually. I feel like that'd be really fun. I wish I knew how to make mods myself. Maybe I'll have to learn.
Trespassers! Glory in the brush! Invaders in the garden!
Beyond sync!
It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Guess we'll clear this out too. Might as well.
Beyond sync!
Nice!
The dream trolls are all gone. Is anyone there?
Hello?
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No. You're one of them.
Yes, I will feast on your guts. I'm joking. Like I need 2 intellect for this.
You. That's
destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't whatever this is.
Grab some potatoes. Is there anything down here? Doesn't seem like there's much down here. Pretty. Take that. Pretty. Nice water. Good animation. Always wanted to dabble with modding, right? I would love to be able to like make my own stuff. I was trying to get into it a little bit for Stardew Valley. The Stardew Valley modding is like pretty simple. A lot simpler than like Skyrim modding and probably simpler than modding this. I was like, I can handle pixel art. That I could do. I'm not much of a pixel artist though, it's actually really hard. Nothing up here? That's it? Okay. At least there was something. Pretty flowers. There's another camp over here. Let's go towards it. Get it on our map. Good. Alright, time to make it to the city.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Beyond sync!
Coming from your right!
Beyond sync!
Is that a guard? Oh gosh, I gotta help the guard.
What am I hitting? Where's my mark? Hey! Over here!
Remain vigilant.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Let me catch my breath. Next one's mine.
We have so many more healing potions than we used to. We're doing a lot better now. We got down to like 4.
We won't get through this. Beyond sync!
Let's see what you got.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Good.
Beyond sync!
Fucking dream thralls.
Dream with us. Use of cursing in this game has been funny. It's done well.
Beyond sync!
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
Got through. But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened? Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai, what's this about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here.
Oh.
None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
What they did was despicable, but I know their next move. Wait, you have Svef? Can I get some? No.
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
Better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the 2 of us.
Is that Garrus's voice actor? It is. Gotta love it. Ooh, this is a cool city. Look at that. They did say that there was the Leviathan skeleton right in town. Indeed there is. That's fun. Yeah, Svef, it's basically like skooma. It's illegal.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Oh no.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I wanted to be him.
The skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home. In honor of Capo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborn.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
Don't tell me you have linen. We need to make bandages. It's okay.
I don't know what
Lot
you
of quests
expect
here.
me to do.
I don't know. I can't just do everything we can.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Superb things. Okay, that's quite a price. Helma's fancy. A scarf. This ostentatious scarf is so bright and colorful that it almost hurts to look at. Certainly a bold fashion choice. Don't really need any of that.
It's fabric. We still have stock.
Okay, a lot of side quests around here. Let's just try to go over to Yatsley first.
Love, look, it's her. Oh, envoy, over here.
Everyone wants to talk to the envoy. Who was saying that? I don't know. I need to keep going for now.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge?
Yeah. I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Give Temerity the letter? Is this supposed to be for her? Oh, that's interesting. I have an option not to. Gosh, this game has a lot of choices. I like it. There's gonna be a lot that you can do. I've already made a lot of choices, and I don't know how I feel about them, but we'll see how they play out. I just wonder if... I wish I knew what this message was.
To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp Temerty Kaiwa III. Ludwine wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Mes Iverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
The ruins belong to the Godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Ludwin does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The ruins must hold something terribly important if Ringrin came all this way.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Archmage, huh? Okay, I just want to find the garden. I don't want to deal with an Archmage. Well, I need those runes, so if it means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, want not, I suppose. Is it strange that I'm only more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yahtzee safe. Are you wishing Yahtzee or me luck? No, keep her safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
She's funny.
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yahtzee. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Talk to Yahtzee? Let's talk to her. Where's she going? Am I doing the what? Bogworth build? What is that? Jacob, welcome. Adherents seem like jerks, bad rep everywhere. I mean, yeah, they don't have a very good reputation. Yahtzee is spicy. She's funny. Excited to talk to her more. A lot of side quests around here. She's still going. Where is she gonna stop? Here? No? Good place to talk over here?
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
There we go.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
We need 10 intellect? Oh gosh, we better keep leveling our intellect. I wish we had it. We only have 8. Ringrim. The Archmage of Terror, a mercurial figure straight out of legends, known for her unorthodox manner and unusual fixations. They say the sight of her drives men to such terror they cut out their eyes and offer them.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Uh-huh. Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here? Or do you think she's after the garden like we are?
Maybe. Maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly, excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Okay, I guess now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Ooh. I'll take Yatsley and Giatta. Kai, hold down the fort.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Cool. Okay, the foremost godless expert, Yatsley packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Essence Explosion, she invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Dispel Illusion, surrender secrets. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's go to a camp. Jay, welcome. No, this game is great. It does have, I don't know, a lot of the reasons why I love this game are very similar to the reasons why I love Skyrim. So, high praise.
Yatsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely. I was under the impression that you liked it rough. Oh dear. I don't know what you were expecting, to be fair.
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why'd I find you alone in some old ruins in Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? Or did you learn of the Godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, I set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
You say everything?
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Okay. Did you ever end up getting the spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Light flickers, words blur. They're coming, whatever they are, but it's safe to die here.
Do you do that often?
More often than you think. Because you'd think it should never happen, but it does.
Well, next time give the girl some warning, will you? I like it, but not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
What? Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness, we're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
I like her.
There's something I want you to drink.
No, I think that was it.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice. Does one...
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal it, we still need to wrest it away from the steel garrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Crack your knuckles, my people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. Won't be easy, but we'll make it. Come on, gotta stay positive.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yahtzee around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yahtzee. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yahtzee, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
That is a great question. Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Okay.
You too.
Listening to Yahtzlee's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
She's been helpful so far.
Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks.
Rude.
If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
Seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Okay. He doesn't
Not
trust
before
her.
I've done some reading. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Do you know something about Shatterscarp that I don't?
I probably know a lot about this place that you don't. It's rough, but it's very survivable. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
The godless ruins hold the answers I need?
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Appreciate your concern.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway.
Maybe he's just gonna be right about everything.
You too.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah, I get it.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The Thirdborn you describe sounds more like legend than reality?
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and murk brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
It will change and adapt with the rest of the Living Lands.
Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Stilgarot's attack on Fior. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I'm making this up as I go. Hilgard and Ludwin aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way. Follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Tell me about Tama's badge, the one we're looking for?
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
Okay.
I can take watch.
That
I'll
all?
be up a while anyway.
I think that's all. Let's maybe take Kai and Yahtzee for a minute. Kai's got some dialogue and stuff around here, which is interesting. Okay, guys. It's been a lovely day. We got a lot done. We're in the next area. We got another companion. I am happy that Yahtzee is a companion. I was hoping that she would be. Happy that she is. They made us wait just a minute, but I don't mind. Maybe next time we go back to Emerald Stair and see what happened there, because I seem to have like missed some things. Things didn't really like go optimally in Fior Mes Iverno for us, so I don't really know what that means for us exactly, but it's interesting, I'll tell you that much. Alright guys, we're wrapping this up. We're gonna keep going next time. Continue on with this adventure. If you're watching on YouTube, a huge thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Thank you all so much. Alrighty, guys. That was great. I am super happy with what we did. I'm tired. I need to go get some rest. This was super, super fun. I will be back tomorrow and the next day. We'll keep playing more of this. I'll just basically be playing this until we're done here. So, yeah. Guys, thank you so, so much. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah. That's okay. All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll be posting these up on YouTube and stuff, so keep an eye out there. First couple parts are up there so far. And yeah. Awesome. All right. My brain is mushy. Cats are looking like they're ready for me to go to bed. So, all right, guys. See you tomorrow. Take care. Paige the Witch here on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. Amazing hype today. Thank you so much for the follows, everything. See you guys on Discord and Instagram and all the places and stuff in the meantime. Fun stream announcements coming up soon, so stay tuned for new stuff. Awesome, guys. All right. Good night. See you guys later. Say good night, Ozzy. Good night.